Good evening, everybody. I know it's late. I apologize. I had a lot of things to do today that took longer than expected. Coupled with a few surprises once I got home. Ducky, it's good to see you, buddy. I'm sorry it's not Mech Warrior. The Discord bot is evil. And it is a stream late. Because it knows when I hit the stream button before I get to edit anything, and then it auto-posts it, but it posts, like, the last stream. I wish there was a way around that. God, I wish there was a way around that. I'm sorry, can I not... What? What is going on? Why can't I, Yes? Why can't I... Do I have to go to Arena Commander to fix this? We'll try that out. Babutu, TJ, it's good to see you guys. Zandris?
Welcome. Your journey begins now.
3,
All systems
2,
operational.
1.
Good to see you, man. Man, I bet racing is awful now for... I didn't even think about master modes for racing. Okay, that should be enough. Let's see if I can actually join back in. There we go. That's what I needed. Nakadox, it's good to see you, buddy. Hey, biker. Ducky, I'm sorry. You were lied to by the machines. And Dragnos, are they? They are mad. They are incredibly mad. Why would you start... Why would you do a free fly right now? This is the worst timeline to start a free fly on. Hey, Mac. But yeah, I'm a Butu. Like, the story... Okay, so... I had a vet appointment for both the dog and the cat at 3 o'clock today. And I told myself, like, oh, you know, maybe I'll do an early stream. And I ended up petering out and kind of taking a nap before then. Still learning this whole blood sugar thing. Anyway. Take them into the vet. Takes a bit longer than anticipated because, you know, it's a doctor visit for animals. And nothing special is going on with them. Just a little bit of light allergies and just regular checkup. So, yeah, no, Waffle's fine. Waffle's fine. He's got a little bit of an allergy thing going on that they're going to give him some stuff for. But it was basically just, you know, a checkup, make sure everything's going on, you know, going fine. Check out his allergies and get him a little trim on his claws. Because, listen, I know I can do it, but I don't want to. Call me lazy. I don't care. You can call me whatever you want to. I ain't trimming his claws. Waffle is vindictive. And he knows when he has been wronged. So he can hate other people, and that's what we pay them for. But anyway, we get back finally. And that's when things go a little pear-shaped. You see, I live in a neighborhood that has a lot of rabbits. Like, my neighborhood is overrunning with rabbits. And they're not smart rabbits because they have no natural predators in the neighborhood. Like, you'd think the cats would maybe go after them. But the place is basically just overrunning with the rabbits. Well, some unfit mother decided to have her bunnies in my front yard. And I learned that they're in the front yard because I accidentally stepped on one. And it was fine. It was fine. But these things are like 3 days old. And rabbits are terrible mothers because they basically just leave their bunnies there all day. and you know, like anything could come along and eat them or whatever. Anyway, been checking on them, and the last couple of days they've been okay, except today. There were 3 bunnies. Well, now there's 1 out of 3 bunnies because the other 2 are.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Let's just say they're no longer with us. They were there. They're dead. They're dead. You know, they're dead. So we got 1 out of 3, and it's not doing that well. So I had to call a wildlife rehabilitation person and go drop off their surviving bunny there. So that's what took so long. That's why the day has taken so long. Yeah, so it's been a busy day. It's been a busy day. Davey, it's good to see you, bud. And you too, Raymond. Sorry, now you know why I was on so late. Catching up with everybody. Shaggy, I don't think the server is going to be very good. I tried testing this over the weekend, and there was some trash. It was absolute trash. And DPT, good to see you. And I mean, DPT, I am in duress. I am in duress. I am in duress because I'm on Star Citizen. I want to build a model railroad so bad. Well, you see, Raymond, he has a scratching post, and he actually has about 5 welcome mats. 3 on my stairs, and then some spread throughout the house. And yet, despite all that, he still has very sharp claws, despite using them constantly. Yeah, Mabutu, like, I ain't gonna get into specifics, you know, because, you know, yeah. But, it wasn't the best, you know? Okay, Arc L1 does not work on any server I have been on. Is Blockade running? If Blockade is running, I don't want to do whoever it's supposed to be going. Hopefully it's off. Yeah, Mobutu, like when I take the dog for a walk in the evening, oh my god, like rabbits all over the place. We'll see easily a dozen. And they don't run away. They just kind of hop 3 feet and then watch you. Okay, I don't think it's running, so we could actually chance hitting all the low orbits. You see, I wanted to leave feedback on that one post about all these jobs, but I haven't been able to complete a single one. So maybe that's the real feedback I should be leaving. I mean, Scott, it's not nearly as bad, but I got to figure out what I'm going to do with them. You know what? Let's take her L2. Let's do that. So what we're gonna do is do some timing.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval
Not
system.
the one I was on, but whatever. And
Vehicle
take
selected.
the caterpillar.
Please visit.
See, Raymond, these have been alive for about 3 days now. But they haven't been they've just been either it seems like it's getting milk. Oh, Biker, I'm sure there'll be like, you know, 32 SCUs or 16s or 8s. Yeah, deplorable. Either reset your account and go elsewhere or take the Bevic tram. If it works. Like, if the Bevic tram is running, it'll get you to the spaceport. But I know for a lot of people, it stopped running, so... See, Apple, I haven't been able to haul anything in 4 days. Like everything goes wrong. Hey, Thomas. See, Mabutu, I saw a fox in the neighborhood once. It was 2 in the morning. I was walking the dog, and I thought it was a stray dog, but it was walking really funny. When I got closer, it turned out it was a fox. And of course, you know, it skipped away. And yes, Apple, I have. Okay, here's what I want to know. 95% of the cargo ships in Star Citizen load from the back end. So why is the freight elevator not right there where the Selfland logo is? Why is the freight elevator not behind? Why is it at a 90-degree angle? Like, I don't know about you guys, but whenever a semi-truck has cargo to drop off, it doesn't back up at a 90-degree angle. No, it pretty much sits flush to where the freight is. Like, the Caterpillar gets a pass because it's designed weird. But everything else loads from the back end. Oh, Dragnos, I do. Like, depending on what my sleep schedule is, because, you know, my sleep is trash. I mean, people in this neighborhood actually walk their dogs all at weird hours. Jazzu said, good to see you, man. I'm sorry my streams are kind of weird times. Hey, Death. Death, how was Gen Con, dude? Like, I know I've asked, but I'm gonna keep asking, because, you know. Did you get to see any stuff on the new D&D books? Was anybody playing Traveler? I mean, Jazzy said no. You got me there. You got me there. Like, as a child in the back of a semi-truck for a few years, you know, I didn't learn as much as I probably could have, but I learned a few basics. Hey, Pricey. Oh, kid. Thank you, kid. Thank you, man. It's good to see you. It's good to see you. James, dude, okay, I am still tapering off the prednisone. Like, I tried to do cold turkey, but it hurt too much. So I'm weaning myself off of it. My doctor or my nephrologist told me that I should stay on it until next appointment. But dude, like, I'm losing my vision. It gave me diabetes. I got chest pains from it. Like, I'm getting off it early. I'm sorry. I phrased it as a question, but I meant it as a declarative statement. Yes, Raymond, meds have been taken. Meds are taken, including the insulin. Also, Death, I meant to tell you, I did get a what the crap is that called? A PO box. And in fact, I'm actually wearing one of those glucose meters things now. These things are really cool. I had a friend who had a spare, and I'm pretty sure they hit me right in the nerve because I can feel it in my fingers. Like when I move my fingers, I can kind of feel the sensor, even though it's on the back of my shoulder. But I got one of those meter things for a while. Yeah, Mac, like, dude, steroids messed me up, man. They gave me the diabetes. I'm losing my vision. Like, it's literally, I have too much pressure on my eyeballs. Like, I had that's why I wasn't here the other day. I had that eye doctor appointment. And they took my eye pressure. They poked my eyes. Like, they poked them with a blue eye poker. Like, they touched them, and it was, God, it was uncomfortable. And they did it 3 or 4 times. Just like, she measured it, and she's like, I'm gonna go get another machine. I'm like, well, that's not a good sound. And then she went, I'm I'm gonna go grab another doctor right quick. It's like, what's going on? Like, are my eyes going to explode? And apparently there's a thing called eye pressure. And my eyes are under high pressure. They're like in the high 30s and they should be somewhere in the 20s. And it's all from the stupid steroids. So, like, I'm not losing my vision. And all that. To this crap, so. Not yet, James, but it could get there. Like, every other doctor really wants me off the prednisone, so I'm going to agree with those doctors because it lines up with what I want.
Drive is now off.
Yeah, sure thing, Death. Believe me, I appreciate those glucose meters. Because, God, I do not like sticking myself. Thank you, Rhino. Thank you, man. It's good to see you. And so Jazz, when they poke your eyes, they actually put this stuff in your eyes so you don't feel it. Like, it numbs your eyes. It's like this yellow liquid. The thing is, it doesn't last very long. And they kept poking my eyes for so long that the numbness went away and I could feel it. So they'd have to stop and put more crap in my eyes. It was not fun. I kept resisting. I felt like an animal in a trap.
Landing gear down.
Death, good luck with back to school stuff, man. I do not envy you. Like, I always liked going back to school as a kid, but I was also kind of a goober. But also, I wasn't spending money. You's a parent. You gotta spend money. I'm sorry, man. You know, I slowed down way too fast. I could have just used that as brakes. I mean, Jazz, that's fair. That's fair. Like, it was not comfortable. I did not have a good time. I was not vibing. And then they made me look at a Walmart logo. I say that. It was like a giant green asterisk thing. That was okay. That was so they could look in the back of the eyes, but like they did the whole like eyes dilated thing and ugh. Oh, hey, look at that. The hangar actually opens up. Now let's see if we can actually get our cargo. Yeah, that should be close enough. Honestly, James, the eye doctor I feel like was the best. I feel like they were the most understanding. Oh yeah, now dentist. Nobody likes a dentist. Nobody likes a dentist. What, Jazz? You don't like the oh, that was a calm landing. Super calm. Oh man, Ram. Yeah, because like this is like it was like a large blue plastic fiber optic thing. And the thing is, they poke your eye and then they make you look around with your eye. And like they're holding your eyelids open. Like it felt like a Clockwork Orange, honestly. Except, you know, we weren't doing ultra violence and drinking milk and listening to what was it? Was it Bach? I forget. Did he really like Bach? Been a long time since I've seen a Clockwork Orange. All right. Stack these boxes up, shall we? See, kid, I feel like you had a very specific, I feel like there was one specific that he really liked. He was like, oh my god, no, please don't ruin this for me. Ark, I have not. I saw that it was running over the weekend, and I went, cool, I'm going to keep trying to test cargo. And I failed to even be able to do that, so, you know. Yeah, Apple, have a good one, man. Yeah, and Creel, if I'm pronouncing that wrong, let me know. I feel you there, because there's those missions that are like 2,000 to 4,000 SCU, and they pay garbo. They pay absolutely garbage. Yeah, Jazz, it's still hosed, and it will be hosed probably for a long time. You know what? I should probably actually. Yeah, Apple, that sounds super fun. Yay. Now, how in the world am I gonna get? Maybe I should turn this thing around. Yeah, these freight elevators are not designed for the Caterpillar at all. Yeah, sorry, Ken. When I say garbo, I mean garbage. Okay, you know what? We're just gonna... Do you work yet? Nope. They still haven't fixed that. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Krill, I don't believe we will, no. That's another issue. Okay, so we're gonna have to weird load these. Yeah, right. I mean, like, when I watched it, I wasn't particularly, like, engrossed or anything. And I fell. Right, cops, you can. Yeah, like, I mean, you could load 800 SCU into a C2 if you wanted to. Granted, I don't know if there's much of a point right now. That's right, Jazz. I remember no touch freight. Now it's all touch freight. There we go. There we go. What we'll do... this is going to be real silly, but actually, you know what? We don't have to. We can get all these right here. Jim, it's... I'm going to say no. No. No, it is not. No, it is not. You know, Krill, you've only been waiting for that for, 8 years? They've had 8 years to make the lifts go down. 8 whole years. That's 2 presidencies. Several cars for some people. The lifespan of some domestic animals. All right. Yeah, 2 art degrees. Oh, Jazz, I feel like they get reminded constantly. All right, we've got our cargo. Let's go deliver this to Seraphim, shall we? Right, cops, we actually don't know. This is just a hauling mission. And those definitely aren't profitable. However, trade hasn't been updated. Are you kidding me? Are you... Well, there goes my job. There goes my mission. There goes... Okay, yeah, I cannot complete... I cannot complete... a single mission. Jesus Christ. Every single time I take a hauling mission, something happens that removes the mission and I am unable to complete it. Look at that. As soon as I get loaded up, bam, 30K. Yeah, VP, but the missions usually don't. The server recovers. The missions don't. That's the issue. I have spent 5 days attempting to do a single hauling mission that is not just, you know, by Genie to Riker. Carl, I have tried so hard. Oh, yeah, TJ, let's have a free fly. That's oh god. Do they need money? Are they hemorrhaging money? Yeah, Ken, like, okay, if they want hauling to be a thing that people do, the server needs to be able to last long enough for people to complete a mission and also fix the bugs with the hauling, which I know, again, PTU, but I cannot give feedback on how hauling works if it doesn't work. Negative, right, cops. The whole C, while it kind of works sometimes, has issues with docking, and you cannot use them for the hauling missions yet. Mabutu, are you telling me that my precious caterpillar that can do nothing wrong might be the issue? Right, Persuader? And that's just a basic go up to the station above us and come back. You know, that's not even like a multi-delivery or a, you know, go to 6 different places. Ah. You know, Dragnos, I need to find a king crab. Put 2 heavy rifles on it. We're just waiting. We're just waiting. Come on. Recover. Recover. Oh, Mac. No, dude, like you could, it's not rubbing it in. Tell me about it. I want to know. Like, I don't know if it's just really bad consequences or luck or just cruel irony. But I have encountered every single thing that could set me back. And I know that other people have been able to complete these missions, but for some strange reason, I am unable. Oh yeah, Talos. Yeah, Krill. Am I saying that Krill? Am I saying it correctly? I'm just kind of taking a stab. Like, I want to make sure I'm getting it right, because I know what it's like when people mispronounce your name. And, you know, it's annoying, you know? Thank you, kid. Thank you. Actually, Ken, you want to rub something in my face? They're doing an early showing of Transformers 1 in Chicago and Austin on the 15th. And I want to go so bad. So badly. But Austin is a 7-hour drive. Like, I can still nab tickets. I want to go so badly to see Transformers 1 early. And yeah, E-Money, it's hosed. I'm waiting to see if the server recovers. I don't think it's gonna recover. I'm gonna give it 3 more minutes. Rhino, it sounds like you don't want me on your server then. Toe, I mean, I would have to put like PTU access on it, and I'm not giving it money for that. I mean, Mac, I get called a lot of things. Jake Axton, Jack Axton, Jackson. Various other things. Also, Wolf, it's good to see you, buddy. DPT, I would love to come to Chicago for it. But I don't think I'm going to be able to spend hundreds, if not, you know. It would cost several $100s for me to go to Chicago or Austin just to see the movie. BTR, it all depends. I mean, anywhere from, I would say, 3 to 10 minutes. Depending on how many boxes, like what it is. Yeah, I don't think the server's going to recover. You know, Kino, I would take that. I would take that. Until someone puts that slight Y sound inside the word daddy, and then it's like, no. But this was 108 SCU. I think it was 108 SCU. It was about 11 boxes. So that didn't take long to load. It was 8 SCU each. Oh yeah, Raymond. My local theater is actually doing this this thing this week where they're showing a bunch of movies from 1984. I think it starts off this week. Yeah, like they're doing Karate Kid tonight, which I'm gonna miss. But tomorrow they're doing, where is it? The Terminator in theaters. And then like Gremlins and Purple Rain. I'm gonna be honest, I'm gonna skip Purple Rain. Holy crap, Paddington 2 is in theaters tomorrow. Man, you guys remember Paddington 2? But Yeah, Ghostbusters actually will be in theaters Friday. Yeah, Ken, check your local Cinemark. Yeah, they're doing Terminator, Ghostbusters, there's another big one. Oh yeah, Last Starfighter on Saturday. Indiana Jones Temple of Doom on Sunday. So a lot of classic 1984 movies coming back this week. Actually, same Mac. I need to watch the original Beetlejuice. Yeah. Yeah, see, if I log out, I'm going to be locked. I'm trying to see if it'll just die, but... I mean, I could exit to menu. I'm kind of trapped in a weird... I can't do anything. Like... Oh, God. Talos. Oh, the Borderlands move. Oh, God. I want to see Borderlands so badly. But not because it's going to be good. Like, I really want to see it for a kind of like a Madam Web sort of sick, twisted curiosity. Yeah, see DPT, that's what I love, man. When I worked at Best Buy, it was in the same parking lot as a Cinemark. And I'd get off work at night, be the last one out of the store. And I would just walk over to Cinemark and just watch, you know, whatever they had. And I was good friends with the manager. And tickets were super cheap. They did this thing like where it was like $5 a ticket and they just kept it running. So like I would just check out whatever movie was showing that night. Grab me an icy. Go home at like, 11 o'clock, 12 o'clock. Ames, you're right. You're right. Like, okay, you know what? I'm gonna try. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. I sat here long enough. It's not reloading. And Riot Cops, they sure are. Well, I can't go back to the EU. I'm sorry, what? There we go. Yeah, Ghost. They're not good, man. They're not going good. In fact, I would say they're going quite terribly. Things don't work. I mean, Rhino, you're probably right. Dear Star Citizen, please work. You know, I might get me an icy anyway, now that I got this, like, glucose meter thing. Also, Friday the 13th, I think, is coming back to theaters. But it's showing at the same time as Indiana Jones, so I'm gonna go see Indy. Yeah, Aim, something tells me that you've got time if you want to still play with them. Alex, that's the one I'm loading into. What's wrong with it? I mean, if it's trams, I'm out in space. I can avoid that. See, here's the thing, Alex. I have no choice but to load it to 130. I can't. Like, that's okay. That's what I don't get. CIG makes all these separate servers, and yet they don't give you the ability to choose between them. Oh, I think that's the server that I was just on that died. And not much I could do about that. Oh, this game. Yeah, exactly, Rhino. It should not let you into a server if it's dead or recovering. I mean, granted, you can say that about a lot of things in this game. Yeah, I wasn't allowed to log into Euro. I also like how it locks me into the server, even though I was not in combat. Yeah, Raymond, why not? Ham sandwich sounds fine. Okay, you know what? We're gonna log out, log back in. Oh, Star Citizen. You guys like watching me suffer? Do you guys enjoy that? I'm gonna try this again. Hey, Doe. Yeah, I'll try loading an arena commander. And you know, Mabutu, that's fair. That's incredibly fair. Okay. Tell you what, we'll try let's try going to arena commander. Yeah. Just wanna fly. Should I have done offline? I forget. Oh well. Yeah, pirate swarming a caterpillar.
Your systems are online.
All right, oh, that's the plan. Thomas, I would love that. I would love that so much. Nope, still locked. Still locked. Still locked. Oh boy. Let's see where it sends me. Oh, look, the session's not available. That's cool. So maybe put me in one that is? Ever think about that, CIG? There's gotta be more than one server. Maybe throw me into one of those. But no! Jesus Christ on a popsicle.
Hello and welcome aboard your Drake interplanetary craft. Your systems are online.
You know, Dragnos, I'm becoming more and more amenable to the idea. See, I don't think I have any friends that are actually online right now. Yeah, all my friends are offline. I don't blame them. I do not blame them. Now, how do I go? Okay, so from here, EU here. Okay, we'll try that. Let's see if that lets me. Rhino, I don't know if you want me in your server, man. I'm bad news. Yeah, see, Ken, there's a lot more you could do with $10. A lot more you could do with $10. You could buy 5 ices. Oh. 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 Still, oh. Yeah, so I don't think that trick actually works, Rhino. Rhino, what is your in-game name? Ash, I already did it. I'm gonna log out again because what are my other options? Why do we play this trash? Persuader, I really hope they are. Really hope they are. This is like day 5, 6 of attempting to complete a single cargo haul that is like not the starter one. And I have been unable. Yeah, well, you did yourself a service. Yeah, slowly. You know, years ago, I did this fun thing where every time I had a 30K, I took my blood pressure to see if my blood pressure went up, and it turned out it didn't. And I feel like maybe I should do that again to see if that's changed. Because I feel like my ability to handle stress, what with all the medical stuff, has kind of evaporated. Really feel like it's evaporated. So maybe do you think maybe things might be badly designed? Do you think maybe if a server's dead, it shouldn't lock you to that dead server? Just an idea. Do you think maybe if you have like 40 servers, maybe you shouldn't lock people to one? All right, Rhino. Go get it. Cyberpunk is a wonderful game. Like, even when it first dropped, like, okay, on console it was bad. Sure, whatever. But even at launch, PC Cyberpunk was amazing. And they have overhauled it to where it is basically a brand new game now. Get it. You will not regret it. Although I'm gonna tell you, out of all the paths, the Corpo one probably has the least interesting intro. Oh, right, cops. It's got trucks. Yeah, Rhino, what is your in-game name again? Like, I've got you on live, just not PTU. Is it all one word? Because... Ah, there we go. Underscore. Ah. 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 Wonderful design, CIG. Just wonderful. What a wonderful design. What an excellent way to build a game that people can play. What a... Who does this benefit? It doesn't benefit the player. I guess it benefits the servers because CIG pays for the servers, but then they don't have to worry about the servers being stressed because nobody can get on them. Well, right, cops, let's try that. Okay, so from here... Ah. Yep. See, DPT, I've tried that twice now, though. I mean, I'll go for a third because what else do I have to do? I have logged out of the launcher. You know what? I'll give it 60 seconds. Maybe 2 minutes. 2 minutes of being logged out of the launcher. And Ash, for some reason, I do. The masochist in me says that it hurts so good. And also, I am spiteful and stubborn. And I feel like if I walk away, then it wins. And even though it's totally arbitrary, I don't want that to happen. Like, I ain't no wiener. I am an idiot. And therefore, I am going to push through. No, Riot Cops, you're good. Like, no, these are excellent suggestions. It's just you're being defeated by bad design. And that is the worst enemy you can have. Howdy, Lonix. Yeah, Dragnos. I mean, we might end up getting into some Mech Warrior. Said I'm gonna give it 2 more minutes, then log back in and see if my character is still stuck on that dead lobby. Oh, Persuader, you think so? Oy vavoy. You guys want to, I don't know, talk about our feelings? I'm going to try 3 minutes. Just to see what happens. If it's 10 minutes, we'll talk about our feelings. I don't know, play a mud or something. You guys remember MUDs, multi-user dungeons? There's still a few going. There's one that I've been playing off and on since 2002 called Medivia. That was my first real multiplayer experience, and I got hooked. Like how everybody else got hooked on WoW, I got hooked on Medivia because it's all I could run on my dial-up modem. And I still log back into it every few months. Play around a little bit. Yeah, kid, have a good one, man. DPT, I want to, buddy. I want to. It's just expensive. Will, are you in Shard 130? Because that's the thing. I'm locked into Shard 130 right now. And I can't go anywhere else. It won't let me. Cannot select a thing. That's fair, Rhino. I mean, there's tons of muds out there. Oh, dude, DPT, I want to. I've been looking at some layouts, and it's going to take a long time, but I've finally settled on what I'm going to build. Go with a little 5x4 in-scale layout. All right, it's been 4 minutes. 4 minutes. Let's see if 4 minutes is enough. Well, it should only be 3 numbers. It should say like shard ID, and then give you the actual one. Oh, Rycop's definitely ironclad. I have one. I didn't mean to buy the one that I have, but I do. My cat got it. Okay. Let's see if it'll let me in. If not, we're going to sit on a very boring screen for 10 minutes, or I don't know. Explode. It just... Star Citizen has not been treating me well for the past week. It hasn't loved me. Really, I don't think it's loved anybody. All right, can we... Oh, we're still part of this. Are you kidding me? Maybe let it die. Oh my god. Like, what is that song from the Lorax? Let it die, let it die. DRCIG, do you see this? Do you see this? Do you see this piss poor design? Do you see... This is not kosher to anybody. Okay. So I guess... Okay. You know what? We're going to sit here for 10 minutes. I've logged out. We're going to sit here for 10 minutes. Talk about our feelings. Any question you want to ask, go for it. We could do story times with Jack. We could... yes, DP. Well, I've logged out of the launcher. I've got the launcher up, but I've logged out of it. Yeah, Rycops. Like, you see, Rycops, I've actually logged out of the launcher. Like, every time I close the game, I log out of the launcher. Because if the launcher is still logged in, stuff will count. GMI did not. It was 6 hours away, and the guy ended up selling it. I actually thought about getting it, but I did not. So I'm actually going to have to build a set from scratch, which there's actually a model railroad show in 2 weeks, August 24th and 25th. So I'm going to go to that, probably pick up a few things. But I need to order some track and do some planning. I thought about setting up one of those silly throne things just for train stuff. Is that silly? Is that money grubby? A persuader, I'm logged out of it. It shouldn't matter at all as long as I'm logged out. You know, DPT, I could. Yeah, Ames, where's that? It's not that place in Germany, is it? And AJ, it's good to see you, man. I wish I could see you under better circumstances. AJ, I'd like to. It's going to take forever. Because, you know, they're expensive. And between all my medical things, I should probably spend it on that. But I'm gonna try to put one together. It's going to take time. It's going to take time. Yeah, it's going to take some time. But I've got some designs that I'm looking at. I keep finding, like, model railroad layouts that people are selling and sending them to DPT, and poor DPT has yet to approve of any, so I guess I'm just going to go from scratch. I mean, AJ, you're not missing anything, dude. It's been trash. Like, I hate to say it because genuine effort has been put into 324, but the overall quality of the patch, gameplay wise, has been trash. Oh, Rabbit, why'd you get the honey roast ham? And Ames, I've seen video of that. Like, they've got the planes taking off and whatnot. Yeah, they're wonderful. I want to go to that one day. Let's see. And sadly, there's not a lot of train stuff for sale around me. A lot of the stuff I'm going to have to get, I'm going to have to get online. Like, I've got one shop up the road, but they don't have a lot of in-scale. Ah, that's fair, Raymond. I'm sorry, man. Well, I mean, DPT, it wasn't that old, was it? Okay, there was that one from the 60s, but still. Tell you what. How about this? I'll wait for the train show. See if anybody has stuff going on there. How about that? Does that count? Come on, what are we looking at? We got 4 more minutes. Actually, Reich Ups, you can get a locomotive fairly cheap. The problem is getting it to where you need it to be. TJ, you out? DPT, that's the plan. Like, I'd like to go full DCC eventually because, you know, it's fun. Just the initial investment's so expensive. You know, Reich Ops, I apply for Amtrak whenever a job comes up, but they never get back to me. Maybe they've seen me play Derail Valley. Oh yeah, Ames. Ames is actually okay. So there's these forums that I lurk on called Minimal Gauge Railways, and quite literally, they are like the smallest possible trains that you can ride on. And it's just a bunch of old dudes building railroads on their property with these little tiny miniature trains, and they just ride around or use them as an excuse to do garden work. Like, oh, yeah, taking some soil up to the garden. And like, dudes will literally build an entire working miniature railway, then, go to therapy or figure out their problems. Maybe that's how they actually do it. But like, we'll build an actual functioning railway on their property. And one, like, congrats having property big enough to build a railway on it. Arcurious, because I really just started, and then Star Citizen went hosed, and I've spent more time attempting to log in than I have actually playing the game, which says a lot about this PTU. Yeah, see, Rhino, that's what I want to go. I want to go in scale, because you can do a lot in a very tiny layout with in scale. AJ, we are still in wave 1. I think they were talking about wave 2, but we're all kind of just sitting here waiting for the patch. I mean, Will, that's true. That's probably true. Like, there's all the scenic railways that take volunteers on to work on the steam engines and whatnot. And, people sign up for that. They don't need any pay. They're just enjoying their time away. Honestly, AJ, I would not. It is not worth subbing. Okay, AJ, I've spent 5 days, the last 5 days, attempting to complete a single cargo mission. You know how many I have under my belt? 0. 5 days. 5 days. Don't give them $10. Don't. There was a time when companies paid people to do their QA. And somehow, in this weird bonk economy, developers found out that they could somehow hype it up and get people to pay money to them to do testing. Like, hi, yes, we are Star Citizen. You paid $1,000 to get to concierge status. However, if you want to be on the bleeding edge of doing quality assurance for us, give us $10 a month and you can. Instead of, having a job posting for someone else to do it. All right, it has been 10 minutes, technically almost 11. I'm going to wait for it to be 11, which is in about 10 seconds from now. Let's see if it'll actually, let me in. If it's not, I'm going to rage quit. I'm sorry. I don't know what else to do at this point. Let's try. Let's try. Let's try. Like, paying $10 a month so you can play test. What a concept. Come on, Star Citizen, let me in. Let me in. Yeah, I'm curious. It might end up being Derail Valley or Mech Warrior or something. We're going to see what happens. Yeah, Raymond? You know, I was always trash at God of War. Are you serious? It's been 11 minutes. I was logged out of the launcher for 11 damn minutes. And oh my god. Honestly, Riot Cops, I would take that because then I would have some sort of agency in it. I can't even. What is this? I was logged out for 11 minutes. Damn minutes. And, like, not the client, the launcher. And my character is still locked. What is this trash? What is this absolute trash? AJ, they're dying slow. I've been locked to this server for over an hour. Yeah, Ariel, that's probably the only option. Which means goodbye, all that rep. Which, I mean, it's easy enough to build it back up again. Maybe. With Area 18 still being hosed. All the trams, like, the trams aren't working anywhere right now, though. See, Ariel, that's another thing. If I reset my account, I wake up on a planet. None of the trams are working. The only reason I'm trying to get back in is because I still have full rank and I'm logged out at a space station that actually works. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, Rhino. I mean, I don't mind using the rep hack. The problem is getting off planet. Horizon worked okay. God, don't make me go to Horizon. Guys, I don't know if I'm strong enough, man. This is just bad. This is just really bad. I have spent a work week trying to do anything in this test server. And I have not been able to. Honestly, at this point, I'm just kind of depressed. Like, this is worse than 318 for me. Mabutu, that's the problem. It's basically got me combat logged. Like, I was logged out of everything for 11 minutes. Bucky, it's terrible, man. Everything's terrible right now. Everything is not awesome. Everything is dying. Nothing is good. Riot Cops, I've got an alt, but it doesn't have Wave 1 access, and I'm not giving them $10. At this point, they owe me $10.
Welcome aboard your Drake interplanetary craft. Your systems are online.
See, Raider. Yes. I just don't know if I've got the drive in me right now to... I mean, Rhino, I'll just do a reset at that point. Let's just recopy. Tried to save my stuff, but what does it matter? What does it matter? Riot Cups, I haven't noticed any flight changes. I'm sure there are, but like the C2 handles a little clunkier. All right, recopying. Recopying. Here we go. Why do we play this game now? Rhino, you're right. You are right. All right. Round 387. Back at it again. No tutorial. Give me Orison. Let's go to the EU. You know, Rainer, that's a good question. That's a good... I was on a server that 30k'd, and it didn't stop 30k'ing for a solid hour. Locked me out. Yeah, apparently Orison works. So we're gonna... Yeah, Lonix, that's the way that I feel. Like, technically, New Babbage would probably be the easiest, but... Well... An hour and 20 minutes later. Thomas, are you serious? Thomas, are you serious? You're serious, aren't you? Why do I even try? Why do I even try? Why? 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 Let me in. Guys, do you ever feel like maybe there is a day that's not your day? I mean, Lonix, that's true. That's true. Like, I just wanted to deliver one box, one hauling mission. That's all I wanted to do. I'm trying. Okay, listen, like, Nico left that message asking people to provide feedback on the hauling missions, and I've been trying for 5 days. Five days. That is a work week to do a single mission. So I can be like, hey, this is the feedback that I had for the mission. Um 5 days. And I have not been able to complete or sometimes even start a single one.
Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to
Just Lonix, I don't know if I am, man. You know that scene in Incredibles when he's all like, I can't, I'm not strong enough. GPT, no, I haven't. I haven't even got to find that particular one. We've got patch notes. I really feel like they should have maybe fixed that first known issue for today's patch notes. That might be a deal breaker right there. Phaedrus, I did, and I didn't want to, man. I'm at the end of my rope. I spent an hour locked out of Star Citizen. I had to reset my account. Which now it turns out there was no point in resetting my account. Because, yeah. Ah. Did they fix Arc L1 having double hangar doors? I don't think so. Hey, Max. I'm sorry to hear you can't sleep, man. That's no good. I could sing you a lullaby. There might be interjections of shouting as I attempt to get Star Citizen to work. I've been trying to do a single hauling mission for 5 days now, and I can't get any of them to work or complete. And I feel like I'm getting to the end of my rope here. On I don't know, maybe a lullaby would be better. Oh man, Max, the Carrick's gonna be weird in 324. Like, since you can't, manually load cargo to it, which is weird because the thing has been out since 3.8. You'd think they would just add, I don't know, working doors to it. Sorry, I'm waiting for this update to drop, then I can finally jump back in. And yeah, Raymond, usually it's about a good 10, 15 minutes, I think, between patch notes and it actually updating. Honestly, Coyote, I'm kind of thinking about it. I just and they want to run a free fly. Why? Why do they want to run a free fly? Oh, Max, God, no. No, they're not updating the Carrick just yet. They've actually said when it comes to trade, the Carrick will be the only ship that still loads the old way because they haven't fixed it yet. Every other ship you'll have to load manually, but the Carrick will have auto loading still at all locations. Raymond, it's on this week's schedule. It's the second part of the ship showdown, which I totally forgot about. Honestly, Lonix, yes. There we go. There's the update. Now I can update. Yes, AJ. I think it will be the meta choice. There's going to be a lot of people trading in Carracks, unmelting their Carracks. Lot of Carracks out there. Granted, we'll see how that actually ends up going over, but, Yeah, it'll technically have an advantage, Max. Like, I don't know how big of an advantage it'll be considered because I think they're redoing supply and everything else. But okay, let's launch into the game. Maybe it'll work. Attempt 388. Technically 89, I think. See, BTR, that's what I'm afraid of. Honestly, Lonix, maybe I'll just go and get an icy. I will drive down to the movie theater, get an icy, glucose be darned, and leave everyone here. Because here's the thing, Lonix. Now I have to do two. I have to get past the trial one, cheese my way to the other ones, and complete the other ones, because that's what I want to get feedback on. I hate Odessa. I hate this place. Oh, Russell, my blood pressure. Yeah, Lonix, you should have. It's my vice. It's my vice. You ever think about just, uninstalling?
The next shuttle is approaching the station.
AJ Caterpillar, Corsair, Vulture, Mule. Those are my picks. Will any of them win? Probably not, but those are my picks.
Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart. Please clear the hatch. Shuttle will be departing.
Wait, Coyote, is that on the table? Has that been on the table? Howdy, Cerrone. Good to see ya. You've missed some screaming. It has not been not been a good day. Not been a good day. Between the dead rabbits in my yard and the... Well, Star Citizen being Star Citizen. Bucky, that's fair, man. That's fair. Elite is a big install.
If this is your stop, please prepare to disembark.
Raymond, how in the world does that work?
Last call for passengers.
If I eat
The shuttle is
chili,
preparing
I
to-
overheat and have to lay down with a fan. And it's not even spicy. I just mean temperature-wise.
At Skyway Shuttle service, we aim to make getting there half the fun. Please enjoy your flight.
And Max, I do. I am still rocking the Caterpillar. Good luck with sleep, man. I hope you get it. Good luck with sleep. Sleep is important. I hope you can get it. Ooh, Mobutu. You know, I feel like I feel like initially I would say Argo, but kind of had some beef with Argo, and I feel like Origin, they keep
Welcome.
skipping on Origin ships. So they don't have to make paint jobs or make them applicable paint jobs.
Why would you ever rather have from anyone else? Green Circle
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been. Please visit us.
All right, let's get up to Seraphim. Hey, Shaved is in here. Shaved, I don't remember if I said hi when you came in, man, but it is good to see you. Me out. Yeah, Consolidated could use a win. I mean, they could also use more ships. I mean, they basically have 3. Yeah, Russell, have a good night, man. I feel like I've waited way too long. Oh yeah, Lonix. Yeah, they all do now. It's actually kind of nice. No matter where you go, you always wind up in your hangar. Oh, AJ, I was going with the Pioneer. I'm not gonna count the hover quad.
Systems on. Launch complete.
Hover quad is too ground based.
Landing gear up.
For my liking, anyway.
Thank you, and please visit again.
All right. This is gonna sound silly, but I don't want to deliver to Orison. So we might hop, skip, and jump over to Everest. You think that's too much? Is that too precious? Should I just do the one job that I have here? Actually, yeah. Let's go ahead and do that. Tell you what, we'll knock it out and then go elsewhere. How about that? Just minimize the amount of steps we have. Honestly, Mac, I don't like the music at Orison. I find it to be pretentious. Like all the choral singing. Like it's not that great. Like, wow, a city among the clouds. Great. It's not just the people who are full of hot air. Well, Rhino, I wouldn't do anything too important since I'm on it. Let's see how much we can bung it up. Hey, guy.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Landing gear down.
All right, where do they put that? Where do they put that? Yeah, Raymond, you're right. You're right. You're right. All right, let's grab our boxes. Means I've also got to grab my my equipment while I'm here. And I'll probably just set my my spawn to here too. You know, BTI, I never fly them. I've got an E1. That's the only one that I actually own, and that's the one that I am wanting to fly. I just want to watch passengers complain. You know, AJ, I have not. I have not. I should. I'm really bad at names. Just ask the last two cats that I had.
Hello. Try the vehicle terminal.
That seems new. Unless they just don't have those at Baijini. Which they might not. I'm always at Baijini. I'm never over this way.
Have a great day.
Wow, she did not sound like she meant that. I don't blame her, but still. Where am I going? Raymond, what about a serial number? Can we compromise it there? Like, they don't all have a name, but they've at least got a serial number. Oh god, lasagna sounds so good. All right. An hour and 45 minutes later. We're going to do one mission. The introductory mission. Well, Onyx, it's just the different pods, like the one for the mole, one for the prospector. You can swap the prospector bags for mole bags, which allow you to have more SCU on the prospector. Which is nice. You know what I forgot to do? Set my respawn date. Oh well. I'll be back. I mean, Raymond, yeah, it's from like a legal standpoint. You know? All right. Honestly, AJ, the C1 has been wonderful for these jobs. If you like flying the C1, I think you'll find yourself pleasantly surprised with how well it handles most hauling missions. Especially since you can stack multiple small missions on it and just fly about the place. Yeah, the C1 is quite useful. So, you know, yay. Like, what I was doing, AJ, so we found a bit of a cheese way where you can fail upwards with missions and submit them without actually doing them to get rep. But before I was doing that, I was actually taking like 10 missions that go from the low orbit station to the city and just stacking like 60 individual boxes inside the C1 and doing like 6 or 7 missions at once. Now, I don't know about the weapon racks because I never use them, but maybe I could find out, I guess. All right. Nope, nope. I didn't open you. I'm just going to grab a quick screenshot of this in case I am able to complete this. Because, you know, they might want it for the thread.
You are clear to launch.
Launch complete. Landing gear up.
All right. Let's get out of here.
Thank you, and please visit again.
You know, Rainer, something tells me they probably won't. It'd be neat if they did, but I doubt they will. Sorry, am I going to have to plot that? Just popped up, didn't it? Yes, it did.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Torpedo burrito.
Oh, Coyote. Thank you, Coyote. Thank you, man. Oh, I need to make some videos. I need to actually look at a lot of the ships. With the Caterpillar having its weird issues on the cargo grid, Hey, there's Rhino. Or like even the Starfare. You know, I would love to use the Starfare for some of these missions. Thank you, Coyote. Man, I am upset about these cargo missions. Like, oh, it has been so rough trying to get them to work.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Yeah, you know, Christoph, that is harder than you would think. Like, oh, so hard. So hard. Like, that's the reason I haven't put anything out, because I haven't been able to really do anything.
Landing gear down.
Oh, Banny, it's been a day, man. Oh, Raider, nothing's wrong with the Starfare. Like, it's got a lot of space inside it, but it's awkwardly arranged for cargo. The klaxon's a lot softer.
Thank you. And please visit again.
Is that weird hooves running through the whole... Oh, that's weird. We're gonna have to fix that, whatever that is. Yeah, because we've got it right there too. Let's just park over that so it doesn't get in the way of us unloading this cargo, shall we? I don't know what that is, but I don't like it.
Landing. Engines off.
All right. Oh, Patty, I'm sorry. I couldn't plug it in. I just don't really see the use, you know? Nope, come back. Come back. Oh, man, lime juice. I need to go pick up some lime juice. Rainer I have, and I just find it much easier to use this. Like, it's easier to toss these around. Not to mention, since I have to step off anyway to complete the mission. See, Banny, I don't know if I want to see me raging. I feel bad getting upset at it. Is it the one on the lip? It's the lip. Are you I mean, Lonix, that's fair. Like, I don't mind. Okay, you know what? You know what? How about we do two stacks of 5, minimize the footprint, and that way we know they're all in the grid, and therefore what? Am I out of juice? You go there. You. What is this? What is this treachery? I mean, that's fair, Lodix. Human empathy is nice. Huh. As far as it goes, huh? Okay. Yeah, these freight elevators are not good at recognizing things. Okay, let's try now. All right, well, that took 12 minutes. That took 12 minutes. Just gonna write that down. Hooray! I mean, but Wolf, I have to stand in the same place to submit it every time, so it's always outside the permitted zone. All right, Rhino, let's see if the old cheese bug still works, shall we? And then we abandon. They may have fixed the cheese bug. We abandon. Oh, you need to be a rookie, huh? Okay, well then, I guess we'll go get our boxes, huh? You submit, not abandon. Okay. Sorry, it's been a few days.
You are clear to launch.
Well, if that's the case, let's see. Seraphim August Dunlow. Seraphim August Dunlow. Roll 1 to Seraphim. Seraphim August Dunlow. I think 4 jobs will do it. Hey, Slow Droid, good to see you, man. There we go. I think 4 jobs ought to get us to
Launch complete.
yeah. We'll actually go do these jobs and then cheese the rest.
Thank you, and please visit again.
See, like, okay, when they work, I love doing the hauling missions. When they Let's say what, Rhino. I'm gonna go and do all four since I accepted them.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
And I just like loading cargo. It's nice. It's fun. Yeah, Lonix, have a good night, man. Enjoy whatever you end up playing.
Landing gear down.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Ugh, top load hangar? Come on. Coyote, I believe that.
Landing complete. Pleasant stay.
Yeah, it's close enough.
Engines off.
Ooh, do it, Lonix. And Rainer, that's true. That is true. Right. Give me that sweet, sweet cargo. Mm-mm-mm. Look at that. That is beautiful. I like that. Like, this is all I want to do. Load and unload cargo. It's fun. Like, when these missions work, they're enjoyable. It's just so much stuff gets in the way of being able to enjoy yourself in this game. And it's just so frustrating at times. Like the other day when Seneth and I were doing, freight missions, hauling missions together. It was so nice. So fun, just loading cargo as fast as we could. But so many little bugs get in the way. It really stops you from being able to enjoy the game. And I know. Alpha. Test servers and development. But is it really entitlement to want a minimum viable product after 12 years? I mean, Raymond, I could take 2 middle names. How about that? Does that work? You know, Coyote, that's a good question. That's a real good question. Like, is 4.0 supposed to be 1.0, or is that the springboard from 4.0 going to 1.0? I mean, Raymond, that's fair, but he did also say answer the call 2016, and not weeks, days, which turned into months. So he said a lot of stuff. That's right. That's right. I'm gonna have like 8 middle names. Why worry about having 2 first names when you can have 8 middle names? Ah.
You are clear to launch.
Engines on. Launch complete. Landing.
All right. Let's go drop these off. Oh, Daniel.
Torpedo burrito.
Daniel, thank you, man. Thank you. And honestly, okay, no, dude, I get it. Because that's the thing. I am still throwing myself at this terrible, awful, no good grindstone. Even though it does not respect me or my time. I am an absolute masochist and I keep trying to play it. So I get it, but no one's going to fault you. No, I will not fault you. Like, you know, I wouldn't give him $10 for PTU access because $10 can buy like 5 ices or, you know, like 11. Hold on, let me do the math. I think 12 games of air hockey if they're set to 75 cents. I don't know, some places are $1.25 now. But anyway.
Quantum travel. Engage.
No, I get it, man. I get it. Hey, T-Rex. Good to see you, man. Coyote, I think you're right. I really think you're right. There's so many issues that need to be worked out. this off.
Landing gear down.
We've also got to fix that unclaimed cargo thing. I don't know, Coyote. I think it will. It might miss a lot of trimming, but I think it will. Maybe they'll save it for Christmas. That's what they should do. It should be the Christmas patch. Well, that's not good. All that being tossed around in there. Oh, close. Oh, I got plenty of room. Forgot I'm in a large hangar. All right. Unload that cargo. Cheese the missions. See, like, it is a very nice Christmassy red. I think I should stack those. Is that being too precious? I guess I can always rearrange them if it doesn't accept them. Yeah, Wolf, like, okay, that's one of my issues right now. It was like, oh, well, you know, none of it's really dependent. It's like, okay, well, you're still waiting on 324. Yeah, Raymond, I don't really feel like we need the klaxon. Like, I get it from like an aesthetic point of view, but we don't need, we can just overlook the klaxon. Stack there. Now, unfortunately, I cannot stay up too late. I've got a doctor's appointment again, very early in the morning. Which is not what I want to do with my early morning, but, you know, can't all wake up and ride ponies. Wish we could, but we can't. Anybody here own a horse? Just out of curiosity. Oh, what is that terrible high-pitched squeal sound? Oh, Rhino, how did that go? Yeah, Coyote. What are their names? Just curious what people name their horses. Oh, no, Sparkplug. I'm just genuinely curious. Like, I've always enjoyed the concept of horses. Not at night, though. I don't like horses at night. They can respectfully go away. But when it's not nighttime, I enjoy the concept of horses. I just know nothing about them. Like how I can think of this cute little office. Yeah, righto. Okay, what is the issue? What is the issue? Oh, those are fun horse names. I like that. Okay, you know what? We're going to spend time segregating our boxes. Which I don't want to. But apparently, we have issues with the way some of these are stacked. That shouldn't be, Shaggy. They've got their own height limit is the thing. Like, you can stack 4 high and be fine. I could probably go even higher, but... Wait, maybe I've been stacking quartz and corundum. I mean, not that it matters. Okay, corundum, quartz... Corundum... Definitely corundum, quartz. Shouldn't matter, but you know. Yeah. Corundum. Corundum. Again, it shouldn't matter, but... Yeah, see, Keith, that's it. It's the little... persnickety, useless bugs that prevent this from really shining. Like, what is the error? Oh, I feel like it's this thing. Oh, buddy. Okay, let's get this out of the way. Carbon. Okay, that box is being funky. Maybe that was it. A boy can dream. All right, they're all separated into their types. Are you kidding me? What is the deal? What is the deal? What have I done wrong, CIG? They're all here. They're all Are they too far back? Is that it? See, this is what I'm talking about. What is the issue? They're all on the grid. I have minimized how many of them are even touching the physical grid because they're stacked and I know they work. How did it fail? How? Okay, you know what? Let's submit these one at a time. One at a time. Boomer, walk to the very back. If you're using a large hangar, these things sometimes have issues recognizing certain distances. I'm not explaining that correctly, but yeah, Shaggy, God forbid I actually try doing a mission. Okay. Let's see if I can submit those. Nope. Okay. Let's take the green one out of the back, maybe. Oh, heck, I'm sorry. Yeah, it's all right. I'm going to try to submit the jobs one at a time. Well, I'll go two at a time, see if this works. Keith, no, it's not, man. I feel weak. I feel... Ugh. Okay, so apparently it was somewhere in the green ones that it just didn't like. For some reason. For no discernible reason. Oh, hey, look. It gave me some cargo back. Joyful. I see they still haven't fixed that. So we're gonna go stick that in the corner like it never happened. Well, Keith, maybe, just maybe, I'm a little bit of a masochist. You know that scene in the first Metal Gear Solid? When you fight the cyborg ninja and he just keeps going, hurt me more. That's me in Star Citizen. And you know, it's all right. Once upon a time, they sold us a forklift for $45. It was called the Mule. Guess what? It doesn't do a thing. Not a thing. Well, Raymond, I've completed 2. So I'm in junior. But I'm gonna go ahead and knock out these other two since I've got the cargo right here. Hey, Stell. Why do I do this to myself? Why do I play this game? Doesn't respect me or my time at all. And after 10 years, it's more of the same. Honestly, Keith, I wish I had had someone to do that for me at the time. You know, Starlight, you are welcome. Although, one day I'm gonna give it all up and go do model railroading. You know what would be fun? And it would take a lot of like API, electronic mumbo jumbo stuff that I don't know. But setting up a model railroad that can be controlled by chat commands. Because like they've got DCC stuff, you know, where you just plug and play. I wonder if you could set up like a bot or something to hit the controls. I think that'd be fun, yeah. Well, Mac, I'd actually probably be going in scale because Z scale is like in scale is hard enough to get around here. Z scale is impossible. Wait, hold on, Mazer, what? You didn't name a dog after me, did you? Because that's hilarious. If you did, I'd be honored. Yeah, see, Mac, because you can put a lot of detail into in scale. Like, you can get a lot of work done in a small space. And I'd like to go in scale. I would love to go HO scale, but I ain't got the room for it. But I could go in scale. There's a big model railroad show coming up. I'm gonna try to save all my cash for that. That would be a fun setup. Oh man, gaming. Okay, so I actually dabbled in that years ago. I was friends with a guy who was part of an RC club out in Texarkana. They even had their own airport. Like, they had their own area for flying. They had an actual airfield, like a paved tarmac. And I did a lot of flying. And while it was very enjoyable, check this out. If you mess up with a train, it just stops running. Like, you know, it goes from going to not going. If you mess up with an airplane, you know, an RC airplane, odds are you're going to need a whole new airplane. And I watched a guy. He dropped $3,000 on this beautiful, beautiful RC plane. And it was in the air all of 6 seconds before it was eating pavement, and he suddenly no longer had a $3,000 airplane. and just like the look of heartache on this poor guy's face. Ah, I got you, Baser. Okay, I'm with you. Yeah, Mac. Okay, so I don't know if DPT is still here, but he's part of a model railroad club up in Milwaukee. And their club is literally the basement of a Burlington coat factory. It is huge. And the layout is so big that it took me 17 minutes to walk the whole thing. Oh, Pinoy, they are... Oh, man. They're not going well, my dude. Also, Serpidol, I don't know if I said hi earlier, but I'm glad to see you. Oh, yeah, no, DPT, I was talking about your massive... Hey! Yes, thank you. Thank you. I will embezzle that towards trains, if that's okay. A lot of embezzling. Thank you so much. Oh, yeah, sorry, DPT, I meant... Sorry, I ended that in a really weird way. Like the massive layout that you guys have. All right, so we're going to accept a whole bunch of these, and we hit submit. Not abandon, but submit. All right, how does that affect my rep? Wow. Just one, okay. That's got to be a feature so you can actually test all these. It has to be. So I think they realize that you can't do these otherwise. Hey, Dragnos, welcome back home. All right, those are probably gonna have to update. So while they update, let's change some scenery. Let's go to, I don't know, Everest. You guys checked out any of these new places yet, by the way? They've added a bunch of new outposts to various planets and moons. Gaming, how's the weather down there? You guys are just about to come out of winter, right? Man, I am envious. I want winter so badly. And Dragnos, I finally completed a starter mission. Yes, Raymond, there is some cheese right now where if you just submit a job without actually doing it, it'll just send you to master rank. Yeah, see, DPT, you say it's bigger. I don't think it is. Like, I went to the Museum of, what was it, Science and Industry, and they've got like a huge layout there, and it still wasn't as big as the one you guys have. Like, altitude-wise, sure, because, you know, they got like Lego skyscrapers or whatever. But, you guys had a heck of a lot more track work. I did, Raymond, but I'm pretty sure it's a bug feature. So we can actually test things, because there's no way that I would be able to do this. And you've seen the amount of jobs I've been able to finish. Ooh, Shaggy, I won't tell if I don't. Oh, gaming, I'm sorry. I always figured you guys would probably be a bit more tropical. I mean, my geography's not that great. I mean, Raymond, I actually don't think they give you a choice for hauling. I think it's all Kovalag. Okay. Arc L5, which I don't think is working yet. I don't know if I trust Arc L1. It had double doors last time. Let's see. You guys want to do that one? I feel like that's a... Let's do that. Let's do that. I know I just got here. But let's turn around, grab a caterpillar, and we're going to time this mission and see how long it takes us to do it. We're going to do it with the caterpillar. Ah, that's fair, DM. That's fair. See. I'm probably going to regret taking this job. Yeah, Rhino? How many boxes was it?
Quantum fuel, 75%.
Ooh. Yeah, see, Rhino, what did you get paid? Like 26,000? Because they say they're trying to balance it for the newer economy, but they haven't adjusted any of the other missions yet. So, kind of curious how that's gonna go. Oh, Daniel, yes, the caterpillar is my absolute favorite. Like, that's pretty much all I fly. Gaming, what is paragliding like? Like, I'm sure that you hear from people all the time saying like, "Oh, it sounds so dangerous" or whatever. Like, that's when we've got like the big triangle glider and you stick your feet inside the thing, right?
Quantum travel complete.
Now we're gonna swap for the caterpillar. Mac, you went to Lima, Peru.
Quantum travel engaged.
Raymond, he's at the jump point stations, not the systems.
Quantum travel complete.
Like Pyro Gateway and Terra Gateway.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Oh, the heck it's not.
Landing gear down.
Ah, Delta Wing. Okay. Sorry, I'm not on the very up and up on my unpowered flight things. Whoa.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Engines off.
All right, let's go grab our caterpillar. Yeah, Rhino. I didn't particularly like the way they're organized.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System.
All right. Let's go for our best in... Nope. That's the cutlass. I need caterpillar. Caterpillar. There it is.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle, please visit us again.
Now it actually works. Usually those buttons are reversed. All right, let's call up our cargo. You know, I should probably do it. No, I'll do it on that side. I can back the caterpillar up. Okay. Select all. Are we sure that's 680 SCU? I don't think that's 680 SCU. Yeah, Raymond, it's because I landed with the medium ship and then spawned a large. You guys feel like that's Let's not. Hold on. Let's do some math here. Because something ain't mathing. Something is not mathing. 88 plus 71 plus 83 plus 98 is 340 SCU. Now, I don't know about you guys, but that doesn't look like 340 SCU. In fact, that looks like 12. Yeah, Pino, I think I am. I wonder. You know what? We're gonna. We're gonna move the ship just a little bit closer and try again. Doesn't Rhino. Do I just need to like individually drag them instead of clicking? Man, they really did not think this out for the Caterpillar, did they? Really did not think this out for the Caterpillar.
Engines offline.
You know what? We'll go to the other one. We'll go to the other one.
Launch.
We'll go to the other one. We'll just load from here.
Landing complete. Engines offline.
Oh, thank you, Mac. It's my best in show. I'll send that back down. Load from the other side. Yeah, Ash, you know, it's only been, what, 8 years that we've been waiting on the Caterpillar to get basic functionalities. Oh, Daniel, this is it. We're in it. That's the neat thing. Okay. You know what? Can we just grab those? Let's count these. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5. Okay. That looks okay. Okay. All right. We're going to load those. We're going to load those. Okay. This is going to sound bad, but I'm actually going to slide these through and then load them from the opposite side because it's the caterpillar. Ash, it does feel longer. Oh, Raymond, cider sounds so nice, man. Cider sounds so nice. You know, I could actually just load the smaller boxes in the front section. I could do that. All right. I'll use this just for testing. I gotta move one on account of the part that won't load up top. Really wish they would fix that. One, two, three, 4. Yeesh, I really am gonna have to stuff it, aren't I? Ow. So I wonder if I could get more than 4 here if I loaded them like this. We're gonna find out. We'll just have to be awkwardly arranged. I think so. Yeah, I can get 3 here. Yep, okay, so you're coming out. You're coming out. Come on, rotate. No rotational power. Wish I could use Super Pinoid's 52,000, and I gotta go to 4 places. Nope. It's not sitting. There we go. Like, rotating them helps, but man, like, it is actively hostile to load the caterpillar. Like, I guess I could try to load from up here, but... Ugh. Again, actively hostile to load this thing. Jeez. So now we have to go around and load, like, do a weird loop. And those are behind that wall. Okay. Hey, Revenge! Like, we have to go around. God! Ugh. Just gonna have to toss the rest in, I guess. Can they fix this? Can they please fix this invisible wall? Oh god. Oh god. Okay, that was kind of fun. Yeah, exactly, Mac. Like, I gotta toss these all before loading them. Because the way this is designed to actually load them is actively hostile against it. Nice, Revenge. Glad to hear it. No, Arcturus, you can't. Like, this is as fast as I can go. And with this weird invisible wall thing, I have to walk up to the cargo. So it makes my beam kind of useless. I'm just gonna get all these out of here because it's annoying to deal with this weird wall thing. Oh, no. Whee! Can I fly? No, I cannot. Okay. Shaggy, these are 16s. Oh, I appear to have made a small statue. Okay. We do not walk off. We stay still. So much wasted space. Nope, 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 nope. Hey, Brace. Attempting to do a single cargo mission. It's having some issues. Not gonna lie, it's having some issues. Having a few issues. Having a lot of issues. Oh, Revenge, I really hope he does. And Adam, it's good to see you, man. How you doing? Okay, 5 there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so that should be... All right, so we've got all the 16s. Oh, yeah, Brace. Super immersive. You know, every single trucker I've ever known hand-packed all of their cargo. Every single one. Every single one. I mean, Adam, as long as it takes me to unload this cargo, you might get your wish. Okay, so we got all these. Let's load the rest. So we've got 16 times 20. That's, what is that? I feel like that's most of the cargo. Is that an 8? Oh, all the little ones are going to go up front. All right, 1, 2, 5, 7 boxes. Oh, that looks like 7 boxes to me. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, yeah, 7. You know, grid right there. You won't. I can close you, but you won't grid. That's fine. It's fine. I'll just toss it in here. Oh, Daniel, they better not be. I mean, it's titanium, so why would it be? But yeah. All right, we'll put these 2s and 1s in the first module. Brace, it will sometimes. If you hit the internals, it won't. But the externals, yes. That there, put the 2 1s there. So that way, we know where they are. The big 8 is up front. What's Boogie? minutes later. Actually, let's say that. 35 minutes to load. Hey, Snossums. Still have one to load. I shouldn't, Shaggy. I'll double check, but I shouldn't. Oh, Snossums. It's almost too painful for me to play. Oh, thank goodness. You're right. I did have one to load. Oh. Oh, good eye. Good eye. Totally forgot about this one. Oh, I would have cried. Get. Okay, it's on the grid. Okay. Yeah, 35 minutes to load. Snossums, I appreciate it, man. I appreciate it. Because I'm going to be honest. I don't know if Star Citizen loves me.
You are clear to launch.
All right, so I figure we'll just go clockwork. We're at Crew L1. So let's stop by... I say clockwork, clockwise. Let's stop by Seraphim first.
Launch complete.
Daniel, they're all the same. It's all titanium. It's one job of all the same stuff. So as long as I get the numbers right, I'm good to go.
Thank you. And please visit again.
Quantum drive is now on.
Yeah, here I'll show you the job. For 52,000, we gotta take all that cargo I just picked up and take it to every single low orbit station. So we'll drop off 71 first at Seraphim. Let's see, this close.
Is now off.
Maybe I can drop out early and hit Seraphim. Do the direct jump instead of having to...
Quantum drive is now on.
Jim, I'm in the process of doing a job. I have to see it through.
Quantum drive is now off.
I just gotta. Oh yeah, Arcturious. No, for sure. You'll make probably way more money trading. But I gotta test the job, you know? I gotta.
Landing gear down.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Where are they gonna send me? Over here, okay. Ooh. We're gonna do it. Oh, Brace. Thank you, Brace. Thank you, man. Thank you so much. I desperately need one. Oh, do I? Do I need one? I need one. Thank you. So much. Really? You would have you know what? You can scan me in the hangar, my guy. I got a job to do. There. You can scan me now. Thank you, Brace. Thank you so much. Well, Brace, it is greatly appreciated. I'll admit, Star Citizen and there's been happier times, you know? Okay. Okay. So we're gonna toss 4 over. I need to deliver 71 to Seraphim. So 64. Yeah, this cannot be the way they meant this stuff to work. Actively hostile. I was careful, Raymond. I made it inside in time. Okay, so 71. Adam, you're gonna have to give me a minute, man. I accepted a friend request, but I also reset my account, so 64. Okay, 16, 32, a number 64, 68, 70. Oh, I'm PU. Okay, okay. $71. All right, let's send that down. Yeah, Snossums. Now, the caterpillar is kind of in an actively bad way. All right, we'll move on to Babbage, Port Tretzler.
Clear to launch.
Well, Mac, you'll have to find a best in show caterpillar somewhere. And they are hard to find these days. Very hard to find. But with a little luck and a sizable wallet, it can be done. Hugh, that sounds like a Saturday night right there.
Thank you, and please visit again.
All right, to Microtech we go. Below this popsicle stand. Ash, technically 2. Pirate Caterpillar and the Best in Show Caterpillar. I better not be relocated. I better not be relocated. I'm doing a job right now. Okay, good. That's what I thought. I mean, I can just go back pigeon, but back is fun. Okay, Adam, that's the thing. You gotta... Like, Mac is a fun name, man. Like, you've never wanted that? Like, you know, you sit down at a bar and someone's like, what'll it be, Mac? Like, your name doesn't even gotta be Mac. But if someone has, like, Mac in their name, like, their entire name could be McDinglefarts. And I'm gonna call him Mac. Because it's just... You don't pass that up. And Revenge, I'm glad you're getting things done for it, man. Although I'd pick it up sooner than later. Whenever I have to deal with the pharmacy, there's always some wrinkle. Honestly, Daniel, there's not a single difference except they forget to update it sometimes. Like, if the Caterpillar gets one thing, you got to double check, make sure the Best in Show version gets it, because it's actually technically a different hull, because the Best in Show ships came out before paint jobs did. So the original set are actually hull specific ships. There's not a difference. Yeah, Resolute, and the jobs aren't good, man. Here, I'm going to show you what the jobs are. Like, okay, so one, they're not organized. So it's like, look at this. We got 83 jobs. Sorry. 83 jobs in this list, right? So collect aluminum from Mark L5. That's a lot of boxes. I'm going to pay you 50K. Or 10K for a junior job. 90 SCU to 2 places for Mark L2. Now remember, Everest is going to be across the system. By Genie's next door, Everest is, you know, like 20 googly mooglies away. Or move 1,700 SCU from Terra to Everest. Now remember, kids, the C2 can only hold 696. 8 to 900 if you pack it hardcore and don't care about OSHA. But that is a minimum 3-trip job if you stick to gridded cargo. Minimum 3-trip job, maybe 4. And they're going to pay you 29K because you can't do it with the whole C right now. Or, you know. So, yeah, no, the jobs, they're all out of whack. All out of whack. Yeah, see, Daniel, now you got to put the Mac in there. If it's Mick, then you got to say the whole name. Then it becomes McDinglefarts. But If it's Mac dingle farts, then you shorten it to Mac. Now, Resolute, they are adjusting the prices if it does help. However, I need you to do something for me. If you get into the PTU and you test these, there is a feedback thread. Please contribute to the feedback thread. The more voices in unison they see going, yeah, these are crap, as far as the payout goes, the more they're willing to do something about it. Like, $6K. $6,000 to go from Baijini to her L2 with 86 SCU. That's being a small or a medium job. That's probably 16 SCU boxes. So that's probably only 6 or 7 actual physical boxes to move, which isn't a lot, but I think they're trying to deflate the economy and bring a lot of the payouts to a lower amount. But they got to make sure all the other jobs do that. So if all these other jobs stay the same, where bounty hunters can make like, you know, $1 million an hour or more, $2 million an hour, just grinding bounties, they really got to bump these up. Because master rank, you're going to have to spend days, if not weeks, getting to master rank. Like, there is some serious grindage. And I feel like I just quoted Pauly Shore. That's how bad these jobs are. I just had to quote Pauly Shore. Yeah, see? Mac's wife calls him Mac. And it's cool, right? Someone calling you Mac is cool.
Drive is now off.
Like, Mac, if you want, I will call you by your full name. I just think Mac is nice. Yeah, Shaggy, there are a few. And the thing is, it doesn't tell you on the job description how many actual boxes it is. It tells you the SCU, but not the actual box layout, which I think it should. I really think it should.
Quantum drive is now off.
I mean, Revenge, they could also give us night vision, too. Like, there's so many basic systems that could be included that are not, you know? Okay, we're at Port Tressler. We need to drop off 83. 83, okay.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
I don't think it is. There we go. Oh, Raymond, I think he just wants to call him Pigeon. And I like Mac. I mean, you can always just go with full name. Yeah, and see, Resolute, they haven't even added the economy rebalance yet for trade commodities. We're still waiting on that. Well, Revenge is also the issue with getting too close to the ground will sometimes make you explode. Because on your end, you never touch the ground. However, on server side, with as slow as the tick is, it thinks you did.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Okay. So we need to toss 83 SCU into Port Tressler. $83 SCU. What is 5 times 16? Is that 80? I feel like that's 80. You. All right, so I can toss all 5 of these in here, and then the 3 on the side would be good. Yeah, no, I'm not good at math. I have to calculate everything, spreadsheet everything. Okay, so that's 80. Then we need 83 here, so you're coming off. 81. Nope, you stay, you stay. 83. Arcturus, that math looks a little bit more complicated than it should be. Abacus. People still use those? All right. That job actually, did that? Okay, yeah, that went through. 1 second. Actually, I'm going to save. That. All right, to Everest and Baijini.
Engines online.
You see, Mac,
You are clear to launch.
I think I've only ever actually heard the word abacus used in conversation in one place, and that was Civilization 2. Because in Civilization 2, your advisors had actual video. Like, you could talk to your advisors.
Launch.
It would be a video of some dude dressed up for the era, and they'd tell you, you know, if you were doing good or bad or whatever in a particular area. And I always enjoyed talking to them. When you talk to the scientists in, like, I want to say, like, the classical era. And if you were good at science, it's like, everything's A-okay. I'm off to polish my abacus. It's like, what in the world is an abacus?
Thank you, and please visit again.
I don't know what dyscalculus is, but if it's being bad with numbers, I feel ya. Daniel, I haven't really tried in 324. Literally, all I have done, Daniel, is hauling missions. That's it. That is literally the only thing I have tested in this godforsaken patch. And I haven't even really been able to do most of those. I'm sorry, hold on, Talus. What is an abacus competition? And Resolute, I appreciate it, man. I'm actually probably gonna wrap it up once I finish this job. So I'm probably gonna be done within the hour. Because also I'm tired and I've got a doctor's appointment in the morning. They're gonna go steal more of my blood. See, Adam, 50K actually ain't that bad. That's not That's not a bad amount. Yeah, Mac. Against my nephrologist wishes, I am getting off the prednisone because it's taking my eyes and it gave me diabetes and it's killing me. Like, it's keeping the IgA nephropathy away, but at what cost, man? What cost? Like, my body is falling apart. Like, I didn't know medicine could give you diabetes, but here we are. Hold on, Adam, hold on. Something don't seem right in that equation. Well, Revenge, I've also been on it for a while too, off and on, and I'm actually on a high dose, so I wouldn't keep your cat on prednisone for multiple years.
Is at 75%.
Oh, Kita. Oh, Kita. Doing hauling with the caterpillar is actively terrible. Actively hostile. Actively terrible. Like, I don't know who decided to put the elevators on those sides, but if they swapped them, everything would be so much easier. Yeah, Rhino, I hate to say it, but the C2 really is king. I mean, Adam, I appreciate your honesty. I mean, that's fair, Revenge. I mean, he's in a bit, yeah, he's in a bit more dire straits than I am. Like, I can go get more kidneys. Oh, Mac, I appreciate it. Like, hospital called me today to do some kind of survey. And it was really annoying, but started asking all these questions. Like, lady, I think it's just easy to tell you everything I don't got. She's like, are you healthy? And it's like, oh God, no. No.
Is now off.
No, I ain't. Oh, Revenge, it don't work for this. Basically, my immune system takes protein and shoves it in my kidneys. And the proteins are too big, and it punches holes in my kidneys. So the only way to fix it is to suppress it or not consume any protein at all, which is, well, that ain't happening. Even if that was a viable diet and I wouldn't, you know, die from lack of protein. I like burgers too much. You see, that's the thing. They don't know. It's IgA nephropathy. It's actually a fairly rare disease. I say that. It's not super rare. Like 200,000 people in America have it. Hey, there's Rhino. See, Mac, like, I wish I could like fish. I can't stand fish. I wish I could,
Sign landing back.
but man, I can't do it. Cannot. Wait, I'm curious, which numbers? Well, I know I hear good things about cannabis oil. I need to get my license or card or whatever. I just slow on the uptake, you know. Yeah, see, Mac, I have cut out all pork except the occasional sausage biscuit from Waffle House. But like, I've pretty much cut out all pork. Mostly chicken is what I eat. The occasional beef. Man, it's still. Oh, it's hard. It's hard to cut that out. All right, what are we dropping off at Everest?
Doesn't say.
Ah, yes, Arcturus, yeah. But the thing is, like, okay, I'm just talking about America. Like, America has 200,000 cases of IgA nephropathy. But, you know, at the same time, either a lot of people don't know they have it, or it does seem to affect Asian people the most. So, if you have any sort of Asian ancestry, maybe double check with your nephrologist. Maybe get some blood work done. Make sure you don't have IgA nephropathy. 88 to Everest. Okay. That's another load of 5. And then we'll take the 8 that's in the front. But, like, I never would have known that I had it until I got a kidney biopsy done. My doctor didn't even want to do the biopsy. He just thought I was whiny. Hey, Bones. Oh, Mac, I love Waffle House, dude. GG. Like, good game. Wait, hold on. Am I missing a box? One, 2. Nope. Okay, that's right there. Yeah, see, gaming, like, that's one of those diets that on paper sounds like it would kill you. But with an active lifestyle and, you know, not pumped full of hormones or what have you, you'll live forever. Like, take me example. I pretty much lived on nothing but canned food. No one in my family cooked. In fact, I can't tell you. Hold on. Did I get the right numbers? I've never seen my mother or my grandmother eat, and I lived with them, you know? Like, I cannot recall a single meal shared with them. They just all smoked and drank and pretty much lived off beer. And left me with canned goods. And look at me. I'm horrible. I'm dying. Because, like, when they told me I had kidney disease, I was like, oh God, it's my terrible diet catching up with me. And then when I found out that it was like an autoimmune disease instead of my own lack of discipline, I felt so absolved. Hugh, that sounds like an excellent diet, man. Especially like that chocolate milk.
You are clear to launch.
Hey, Boris. Funny you say that. I'm actually going to the doctor tomorrow. Supposed to be getting hooked up with a interstitial, the endo. The diabetes doctor person. All right.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Let's go to ArcCorp. Maybe they'll actually get me some that fast-acting insulin too, because it'd be nice to have that. I was kind of low today. Yeah, Brace, have a good one, man. I'm gonna drop this last load off at Baijini and be out myself. You know, Hugh, when I was a child, my great-grandmother lost her legs to diabetes, and as a kid, I didn't understand any of that, and I was really upset that I only had half a grandma, or half a great-grandma. But with diabetes, just like Star Citizen, I shall not be defeated. Oh yeah, Boris, it'll help. My steroids gave me diabetes, so I'm trying to figure out all that stuff. I gotta stab myself every morning. Are curious, I am that person. And then 5 minutes turns into an hour. Ooh, simple. That is a diet. Whoa. Did they have joy in their life? Like, the apples and the seaweed, I'll give you, but the mayonnaise is a wild choice.
Quantum fuel is at 50%.
Boris, this is my first one. Well, I had to redo the introductory mission because I had to recopy my account because there was a server I was on that had a 30k that wouldn't die, and I spent an hour locked on it. So I had to clear my account to just to free myself from it. But yeah, this is my first actual cargo mission in 5 days that I'm coming up on completing. 5 days, Boris. That's a business week. That's like how long they tell you to expect a reply from when you send off a customer service issue. You know, Hugh, I've actually got a friend who's got that. He's got the insulin pump. And he eats like crap, and he'll just dial his insulin up and just shove whatever in his mouth. And I'm kind of envious now, but I'm cool with just stabbing myself. Like, giving myself insulin is no problem. It's checking my glucose that I hate. Like, I do not like getting stabbed in the fingers. And I've taken to stabbing myself in the arms, and even if it takes a few tries to get enough blood for the little glucose monitor, like, I would rather stab myself in the arm 4 times than in the finger once. Yeah, exactly, Boris. It is a job. It's a darn job. And Arcturus, you very well could be right, is the problem. That's why I'm rushing to get this done. And gaming, I've got cruise on me. I'm gonna land and then do it. Yeah, Adam. Yeah, in fact, these steroids have put so much pressure on my eyes that I'm starting to lose my vision. Like, I've become super... Whichever one makes it hard to see things far away. Like, if I'm in the grocery store and I'm looking down aisles, I cannot read the big sign at the end of the aisle that tells me what's down there. Like, I'm having to get glasses now. Yes, Hugh. So they're a bit more expensive, but yeah, I've actually got one on right now. I've got a friend who had a spare, and yeah, it just sticks to your skin and is a little bit inside, like under the skin, and measures it. And it's nice because, like, I was crashing hardcore earlier, and I would not have known that. Because I'm not going to stick myself 8 times a day. Shoot, sometimes I don't even stick myself once a day because screw that noise. I'll just take the insulin and sleep. Revenge, there is one alternative.
You are clear to launch.
And I need my doctor
Proceed
to
assigned landing bay.
say yes. Do I there we go. Well, Daniel, I think they're trying to slow down the economy. There is unconfirmed talk of them lowering payouts on other missions too, to try to bring things in line with this. However, that talk is unconfirmed. So let's focus on the things that we do know. And we do know that they are taking feedback. So these jobs will possibly pay more in the future. Oh, revenge, that's the plan. I'm done being bowled over by my doctors, because, like... One, I'm not losing my vision, if I can help it. They got me putting eye drops in my eyes twice a day now, and I cannot stand putting crap in my eyes. Just to alleviate the pressure from the prednisone. Wonder. Oh, that's not pretty. Yeah, I've got one doctor who cares, and it's my general practitioner. Unfortunately, that's not the one that gives me the prednisone. It's my nephrologist. But my general practitioner, she actively cares. She's a good doctor. I mean, shoot, if it wasn't for her, I'd probably be dead. You know, Rhino, I wonder how much profit I would make off titanium. Like this exact amount, you know? You know, Mac, that's what I hear. I might just give up and try it. With all my other check engine lights on. What's the harm, you know? Alright, 98 to buy Genie points, so... $16... 32... 64... 80... 96... 98... Alright, that took an hour and 20 minutes. An hour and 20 minutes. My God. Hour and 20 minutes, guys. Hey, Wade. Ah, yes. They were trying to convince me of the many, what do you call them? Benefits of cannabis. Simple, that was one mission. Now, to be fair, it's simple. That was about 330 SCU of cargo that had to go to 4 places. Oh, thank you, Daniel. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. I'm going to use that to get an icy. Glucose be darned. That is my reward. I will sleep it off. I don't care if I feel crappy. Actually, what is my glucose right now? A few hours since I've ate. What is it? Let's see what it's at. Sorry, I'm just gonna check my. Yeah, I'm sitting at 112. Sadly, Simple, no. So the thing is, Simple, these are hauling missions. And the big point about these is you have to manually load and unload the cargo at each location. And some of these locations are places like Samson and Son. You know, places you wouldn't be caught dead, and yet they want to send a poor newbie there for 3,000. Yeah, see, Ray, but I've never smoked. I've actually always been kind of boring. Like, I tried drinking once when I was 19, and I was so scared that maybe I was drunk that I threw my keys in the yard, and I had 2 sips, and I mean like actual sips of, like, you know, a wine cooler.
Welcome to the
Like, I was a nerd. I was a Boy Scout when it comes to that stuff. What do you mean unknown? It's right here. It is right. Whatever.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
Oh, we're gonna be weird about it again. Okay.
Please.
Well, I am going to wrap it up. It's been about 4 hours. It is quite late. So, 4 hours later, we have completed one mission. Yeah, Adam, I doubt I would rush into anything. Like, I've been talking about it for years, and I still haven't done it, so, you know. It's like I'm gonna dive into anything. Wait, I appreciate it. Tomorrow, we'll probably be here at the more regularly scheduled time. Reason I got started so late is I had to drop Waffle off by the vet clinic. He's fine. He just needed a checkup is all. That time of year. And then there was an emergency with some baby rabbits in the yard that had to be carted off to a wildlife rehabilitator. So, Arcturus, the payout was 52,000. So for an hour and 20 minutes, I made 52,000. Granted, this job had me going to 4 separate places, but Hugh, that was Mech Warrior 5 Mercenaries, which can be found on Steam. I would definitely pick it up. I would probably wait until the DLC goes on sale. But if you do pick up any of the DLC, Heroes of the Inner Sphere is definitely the one to get with it. After that, just kind of take your pick, I guess. Adam, it was, I think, senior rank, which... Here's the thing I want to know. Okay, senior rank. Senior rank. Senior rank. That's pretty much next to master. And all the master ones are like, you know, move 3,000 cargo. So that's like the next highest thing up there. And yeah. Yeah, exactly, revenge. And technically less than 15 minutes if you're fast and not me. Ooh, Hugh, that's a toughie. Armored Core 6 is much newer. I like slower, dopier mechs, Hugh. Because Armored Core is going to be a bit more Gundam style, you know, with your fast, more anime style movements. I like mechs that have more of that diesel punk style. Like huge, slow, cumbersome. That's my book. Now, everyone's going to be different. Like, if you're a Gundam fan, I'd go Armored Core. Also has tons and tons of customization. MechWarrior has that, but to really get the full customization for MechWarrior 5, you're going to have to download mods. If you're not a mod fan, then, you know, I get it. But all right. I'm going to log out for now. It is late. So you guys have a wonderful night. I will see you tomorrow, probably at the more regularly scheduled time, which is about 1 p.m. for me. Maybe a little bit earlier, depending on how it goes with the doctor. Who knows? If they draw a lot of blood, you might not see me at all. I might still be recovering because I have to get stabbed a lot, and it takes a lot out of me. So. Yeah, right. Now, if you're a fan of like the big, like lumbering, cumbersome mechs, I'd probably go MechWarrior. Also, Hugh, if you like it more turn-based instead of FPS style, check out BattleTech on Steam. It's the exact same setting as MechWarrior, but it's turn-based tactics. It's based more on the tabletop than being FPS style. So, you know, if you like turn-based. And if not, then, you know, just Mech. Oh, Phaedrus, you're good, man. You ain't gotta chit-chat the whole time. I appreciate just having you here, dude. You and Snow have a good night. And I will catch you guys tomorrow. So drink some water for me. Read a book. And give feedback on hauling. I'm going to go do a write-up myself. But have a wonderful night. And until next time, keep on trucking. Have a good night, guys.
Toast to a new friendship. By the beards of antiquity. By the beards of antiquity. A toast to a new friendship. By the beards of antiquity. By the beards of antiquity.